Chat. My beautiful chat, welcome. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Otherwise known as hell. Welcome. Technically, welcome back to Hedon Bloodrite. It's like Doom, but instead of Doom guy, we have a big titty orc demon lady. So better than Doom by most accounts. Now I'm going to boost the game's volume because I think this one's going to be a little quieter than the normal. Oh fuck. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. People have all been responded to. I am responsible. I promise. This is a responsible stream. Anyway, yes, welcome. Yeah, it's basically just Doom, but hotter. I shouldn't. Everybody in my bone tells me not to. But there will be blood. Naturally, we have to go on the hardest difficulty, chat, because the harder the difficulty, the more teammates I get. The more teammates I get, the more lore I get. And by lore, I mean bullets. But yeah, no, I'll take that. Oh, fuck. Okay. We got the classic moveset, of course, of course. You got the classic move. I need to up the volume desperately, it turns out. Maybe a tad lower than that. Okay. Yeah, 55 should be fine. We'll see when we get in there. We'll see when we get in proper. Okay. Finally, I'd like to say I can start the game now, but what are my control schemes? Because God, Lord knows they were never going to be okay. Show me how bad it is, game. That's all fine. I didn't like that noise. Don't do that noise again. Reload, yeah, that's fine. Weapon zoom, yeah, whatever. Crouch. Oh, crouch toggle. That's fine. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck, I know he was actually probably something real important. Diving suit? Oh, they have, the second, the second episode has a, what the fuck is a Psy-Cow? Bracer of the Revenant! Sniffer? Oh no. Journal if available. Well, I'd rather that be, actually. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Which is in an hour. It's so cold. Anyway, see you in an hour. Well, Triss, we finally came back to this game. I haven't played. I loved episode 1 of this game, especially Berserker mode, aka Brain Dead mode. So I'm excited to actually sit down and give episode 2 a proper try. Well, chat, I believe... So to catch everyone up on the lore of the last game, I know, Cann, a disgusting word I never want to use for this game ever again. So last time, we basically killed Hell. There you go. God? Did God just authorize me violence? Lord, the orc woman rested briefly into hell. Well, okay, so to explain, last time, so the orc army, known as the Iron Division, the orc and goblin army of Amazonian hot women, went to hell to stop to basically destroy it. We then got betrayed. Zan, my character here, fucking died. However, God said, no you don't. And so she brought me back to hurt a lot of people. To hurt an extraordinary amount of people. So then we did that. We killed a lot of people. We found out elves are the reason behind every problem I've ever had. So yeah, that's basically accurate. And we then killed the hot evil elf lady's a big dick demon boyfriend by basically initiating slow-mo and then gunning him down with a 50 caliber machine gun. Anyway, I then followed them into hell, and I now appear to be back in the starting area from the first game. So it's interesting. I also can't seem to jump because I'm shit. Also, because I'm probably... Zan, stop it. Cool your shit. Also, I swear I'm hearing SCP noises, so that's not improving matters. Is that blood? That's probably fine. So anyway, I followed that woman through the portal, but I don't know if that was hell, because hell, from what we've seen, is just on fire all the time. This is mine. Oh yeah. Oh ho ho. That's raspberry jam. Oh shit, am I the strawberry jam girl? Was it me the whole time? Now, I did jump into the hell portal with one of my commanding officers, with, like, one of my teammates, and I think one of my commanding officers. I'm a sergeant. They're jamming out. Okay. I'll stare. Correct. You know, chat, what better game to play on Sunday than a game where I literally kill hell? I don't think there's a game the Lord would approve of more. Picked up damp note. That's nice. How do I read the damp note? Maybe fault. Maybe. Trust, are you saying the Lord would not approve of a game where hot, big titty Amazonian girls destroy hell with their massive fucking thighs and huge machine guns? You saying the Lord wouldn't approve of such perfection in his design? I'm pretty sure that's where humanity's supposed to peak. I mean, to be fair, humanity is dead in this universe because it turns out that they had a cult, so my army committed a war crime. I killed them all. I do believe it is literally described in lore that we straight up committed a war crime. And they're just like, yeah, that's, don't even worry about it, man. Look, the orcs are like, look, we could have stopped the cult before having to kill the entire human race, but, you know, nobody's nerfed. Gas them. Things are starting to finally make sense. I don't get it. Yeah, say what you will about who's more effective, Kratos or Zan, but I will say Zan can swim way fucking faster without even using her hands than Kratos' fucking ass ever did. To be fair, Kratos was having to drag behind his massive fucking cock, so I probably slowed him down. Fuck off. We can talk about this. Okay, chat, how about, since I'm on the hardest difficulty, I don't act like a complete dipshit for 10 minutes, and maybe aim. That's mine. So how do I... So, another question's now arisen. How do I switch... How do I switch... Tough ask. Maybe we should leave him. What? Maybe we... Look at how he's sleeping. Look at how he's smiling. It's the first real one in weeks. I'll be back. I don't want to go this way. Ah, fuck. What? I'm sorry, Cann. Look, it's either I figured out my inventory, or I don't use, or I never remember to use, you know, the fucking, the bracer of the Revenant. Whatever in the fuck that could be. Or the Chidesar crown. The ring, the scroll of the wizard's eye. You know. So, I mean, if you don't want me to, you know, turn off the fucking game. Because he was sleeping in lyrics. Oh. I thought you were saying it was boring watching me do controls, which objectively it is, so. But no, you're right. I forgot chat, you actually exist in real life. I thought you were all like... You telling me I didn't have to do that jumping puzzle. I could have just gone here, huh? Cool shit. Okay, well, I don't want to go this way yet, because it seems like this is the correct way, because there are enemies. And as we all know from video game logic, if there are enemies, it's where you're supposed to go. And I don't want to go that way, then. I want to check what's back here. After all, we have the entire blood forest, and someone is leaving behind spent ammo. So, that's probably a good sign. You know, on the other hand, the underworld is dying. One hell of a fucking way to start episode 2 after I, after I stopped the apocalypse. Canonically, that's what I did last game. I fucking literally stopped the apocalypse. I stopped the end of the damn world. Me, and Reaver. Chat, remember? I think, Cann, you were there for that, for the first episode. Ah, my girl, my Reaver. We need to find her again. Well, now I'm at a loss. Because this gave me the chapter title, but like that, we had a lot going on. Reaver, salute, goddamn right. The only one better was Fixer with a fat ass and a 12-gauge shotgun that lights people on fire. God bless the Iron Division. But of course, Chad, it's not all big titty women. The witches are out there with the flat justice. We have flat justice out there. The Iron Division takes in all waifus, you see. After all, that's how we survive the film. You know, I swear, one time it's gonna do one of those spawns, and it's not gonna... Crystal Creator. Comrade! Comrade! I tried to stop her. Fought through the disc. We have to stop her. Tweak to move. Stall my energy. My mana. Protect the disc. I can sense her. She's close. Do something. Well, last time we fought her in my mind where she infinitely had more power, I just kind of shot her a lot with a gun. That seemed to do it, so... Do you want like a band-aid or... Alright. Oh, I can drop items. Can I like drop her a healing item? I swear like last time we played this I did something like that. How do I drop it? 8? Maybe I scoot that a bit closer. Oh. No, don't drop the ring. Okay, that doesn't work. Listen here, bitch. If you're not going to drink it, you're damn well going to give me my healing item back. Yeah, you're dying. I'll get right on that. Wait a minute. We need child by the light all over again. A what? I've never heard of this. What? Oh yeah, I forgot, Chad. I can play soccer with people's skulls. What the hell is LB82? I'm shit at abbreviations, alright. Once you say it, I'll get it. No, I just don't know the abbreviated form. What the hell? LBA2. LBA2. Oh! Maybe it was the alcohol, Cann. Maybe it was the copious amounts of drugs I took during those streams that up. I remember that game. I remember every plot point. I remember every beat. I do not know who the fuck you're talking about. Also, soccer. The Waney child? I know exactly what area you have to be talking about. I just don't remember a kid there. I'm not even sure which way I want to go. You know what? Fuck it. If we have to take out the gate seal, so let's just see how. Ho ho ho! I got a machine gun. Move once and I blow your fucking head off. One thing was right. I mean, the hard side. Oh, I'm starting to remember. I don't remember exactly, but I'm remembering. I'm remembering having to do similar events. Also, Runya, that's for you. Now you can be caught up on the lore of who I'm playing as. Maybe we can't change anything. What do you mean? She's an Iron Maiden. I don't. She's an Iron Maiden, and she's in the. Oh, fuck puzzles. Oh, hey, chat, look, it's the enemies from last time. Look, the Iron Maiden, the Cultist. I'm glad to see that in hell they got their just rewards for pissing me off. My fair maiden. I thought this was going to be a box puzzle. I felt immense fear. I thought I was going to have to do a fucking... once Cann mentioned Little Big Planet. Maiden 07. Oh, quit your bitching, Cann. We're gonna get a fucking demon, like a hot demon babe on my side, apparently. I literally thought, though, Cann, you saw it too. Don't tell us you didn't look at this section and go, oh god, this is another Little Big... After saying, after LBA, mentioning LBA 2, another box puzzle. I thought it was coming for me. I wasn't ready. Well, how do I get you? Give me my fucking... my time power. Box puzzle. Don't you moan. You absolute fucking cool. I don't know how to get that, but I'm gonna assume I break a window at some... I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, never mind, I'm not a fucking idiot. I thought that would break. Did you hear something? Probably nothing. Oh, it's literally how I get the fear slow-mo to turn off bosses. Oh, you little tease. I'll be back. Once I figure out a good way to get up there, I'll be back. Man, I don't like how much wind there is down here in the caves. The Withered Vine Key. Well, that would be helpful if I knew where the hell I was using that at. Oh, wait, no, I know where I'm using that. It was right back here. Where? Like, you know what would be a better option for, like, my stuff? Is to not fuck myself over on this one. How do I switch items? How am I gonna switch items? I need it to be a button I can reliably fuck with. What's V doing? Is V doing anything? How can I give up my kick? Wait a minute, if I'm just gonna go through my items... Yeah. Okay, really. I might have to do something, chat, that I won't be proud of. I'm sorry, what? Ooh. Ooh. I'm feeling better already. Okay, so remember, chat, V is my heal. Do not let me forget that, because I will spam that and fucking get myself killed. Okay, so I need healing. I'm already about to fuck myself in a way that I can see coming from 1,000 miles away. Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. Oh, what are you gonna do? Shoot fire underwater, asshole? Yeah, go ahead, try it. Oh, fuck, they have bombs. So how about I stop being a dipshit for six seconds? You dead, bro? You think? Why won't you die? So that was all my healing items. Only gave me back 20 health. Damn, they hit hard. Well, I am on the hardest difficulty. So, I damn well expect them to be. Why did I do that, chat? Because once I beat this game, we're gonna go back through both games and do Berserker, which is basically this difficulty, but I don't get guns, but I get melee weapons that are only in that difficulty. Plus, it's called fucking Berserker, and if that doesn't make Tress fucking hot and bothered, I don't know what is. It involves bears. And incredible violence. What more do you need in life? Please don't make that final one collapse. Hey, I lived. Hey, I have no idea why I got that. Sniff up Berserker. Literally the fucking best mode. It actually has one of my favorite weapons, Cann. Okay, so Cann, to explain why Berserker is fucking great. I have this funny... This is like the only melee you get in this one. In Berserker, I think they give you a bag of holding to where this is your like ranged attack, because you can throw them. So you get a bag of holding where you can get like 3 or 4 more. But there's a weapon. There are so many weapons in that. One of which is a hammer that the dwarves use, where when you hit somebody, it blows up, which will damage you, or you throw it like a fucking frag grenade. It's reusable. You have a reusable fucking grenade launcher. But that's not the best weapon. The best weapon is a spear. The spear lets you pull people with the power of wind at you at Mach 7. And if you then hit that person while they're traveling that fast, you will not just kill them, you will initiate a splatter maneuver where they become fucking paste. What's even funnier is if you use that power, if you use that spear power on enemies that are like really high up, You can just pull them off of their ledge and just watch them explode. There's the giant war axe that lets me just say fuck damage. There's the fuck you, I have a shield. And this is the second game, which means there's probably worse stuff. It makes me more excited than we ever should be. So, I don't know why I need those glass vials, but I have them now. And thus, this should be beneficial to me. The fuck is glowing in... New mission? What the hell's going on in there? Wait a minute. Wait. Chat. Correct us if we're mistaken. Is that not the chamber with the disc of power? You know, the thing that all of hell is trying to get because it can, I don't know, take over the goddamn world or whatever. Is that not the room it's locked in glowing red? Like a demon's in there? Oh, let's double check the logistics on that. Ah, fuck me. You boned us. You boned us. You fucked it. You fucked it. If only I could get some mana. Oh, alright, alright. I'll go get you some mana, you big fucking baby. There's some crudely placed this door. There we go. Mana potion. Okay. I'll give that to her in a second, because that does mean, chat, this is a whole area we can just explore. So what's going on over here? Keep an eye out for demons. They're like hiding in the rafters, chat. I'm the greatest gamer who ever lived. Kneel down to your gaming god. I found a secret in a video game. So that was a complete waste of all of our time, huh? Most importantly, mine. Well, whatever, fuck it. I got a little bit more spike ammo. Oh. Oh, this gun wasn't... I didn't even load my gun, so if I got into combat, that would have been a very rude awakening. Alright, Curator, I got... Get the fuck back, you little horse. We meet again! You shadow bitches! Fuck off! Hit him with the 40 Mike. It's the goddamn slime people! Fuck it! You want a boogie? Let's boogie! Ain't big oh, I have 7 HP. I fucking hate this slime people, man. Why is this my first enemy? Second enemy, I suppose. Alright. This time we're going on the offensive. Get fucked! Oh, they saw it coming. Ah! Fight me! Fight me in an honorable duel! You ninja little bastards! Oh, I didn't get the secret in this timeline. Eh, fuck it, whatever. There's a Bibli infestation in hell. No, hell made these things. Well, technically, one of my scientists made these things with hell juice, but technically, hell made these things. Yeah, chat. Hell's infested with latex slime demons. So, like, that's pretty cool. Specifically female latex slime demons. Specifically. The mineral occultists that get fireballs. I need to get my secret. I need my damn ammo. If they're gonna make me fight slime nonsense. Maybe we should leave him. What? Look at how he's sleeping. Look at how he's smiling. It's the first real one in weeks. You don't know him like I do, so that's why you might be perplexed. Fucking, I've been listening to that song all day and I can't, or like for the last 2 days, I can't remember the next part. How he'd hide the truth. How deep down he was depressed. Don't let him convince the other men. So, I can't do the... Smile, you son of a bitch. She dodged. Man, I can't tell which is harder right now. Oh, shit of a... Shit. The perfect throw. Whew. Here, drink up. Thank you, Half-Blood. How have you my life? I'd like to commend you for the fight back in the sanctum, but alas, blah blah blah. But the elf is close. It's their power. We have a chance to recover the disc. Oh, fuck. Let's hurry. We can't let her get away like this. Yusuke?
I'll cover you from here. Lead on.
No.
I'll cover you from here. My lance is yours.
No. No, are we British? Are we hot British orc mommies? Oh god, we're both the best thing and the oh no. Oh no, I see why we keep getting invaded by wretched thorns. So they're not proficient in fire magic. yeah, I guess we got a hint. We need fire to get through here. Well, I'm out of ammo. Out of options. I'm down to an axe. The Iron Division banner? Oh, this is an unusual sight. Must be one of the cult towns. I'm familiar with the invasion plans, but our sisters have certainly run this place through the blade. Are we... Cheddar... Are we the baddies? Look at that corpse pile. Lord have mercy, that's a war crime if I've ever witnessed one. Which means we're not in hell. Wait, do we call Iron Maidens that because we put those women in Iron Maidens? Hold up. Is the lore of this game way more fucked up and there are no good sides in this? Wait a second. I'm starting to think we did some shit back in the war. I actually hope it's... Wait, where did she come from? Okay, she was the chick outside who was groaning at the door. I gave her a mana potion. She's good now. It's the Crystal Cultivator. It's the, basically the Lancers. McCain. Can we say all of these people are still hot when, for one cultist town, they do this to their entire people? Can we say that we're in the right just because we're big titty dommy mommies? Can we really say we're correct? Yes, fuck you. Hot people are never wrong. I assume that's why... Do you even have to ask? Well, I just need to make sure, King, because, you know, it's... I assume, you know, attractive people are never wrong, so that's why, like, Woden and Mental Out can just get away with things, right? They're hot. They can never do anything wrong. What do you... Huh? Callie killing that entire scientist base to see if her sisters were in jail? Well, she's hot, so, like... So what are you gonna do? Arrest her? Fucking no. Farm plots, the disc removal, blah, blah. If we don't cover it soon, we end up surviving on lichens and fungi once again. You tell me the disc of power, if we don't get it back, I'm going to have to go back to eating mushrooms like a ghoul. You telling me the disc of power isn't just some funny disc that makes them unstoppable. It's a fucking disc that kills Earth. Actually, that makes sense. The orcs' like entire religion is basically that we're elves. I know that there are elves, but we're essentially elves. We're just elves that can back up their bullshit. Yes, we love the earth and iron and all of its natural resources. However, if you do anything bad, I will come for you tonight and fucking huck an axe at you at Mach 7. We're cooler elves. Elves, oh, you hurt the land. How could you? For shame. The Iron Division, you hurt the land. So I loaded my M16 that shoots, so I loaded my, my high-velocity 10mm penetrator that shoots hot spikes at you. And then I came in with the war crime shotgun. We're cooler elves. What the hell is that? Yeah, the further I go into this town with this music, the less secure I feel. Funny enough, chat, when I first played episode 2 on stream, this is about how far I got. These rooms day from worship the Elementer gods before this cycles. The fresh caves. Someone must have been here after their sisters attacked. I like that. Is there bee hopping? I mean, it's Doom logic, so no. But I guess it does give me like a little bit of... Ooh, a shovel. Wait a minute. Chat. Actually, that's a good idea to heal. I'm about to die. Well, that, however, was not a good idea. How do I change my thing? It was control. I fucking forgot. That was my bad. I thought it was Quake. No. No, it's not. This isn't GZ Doom. Okay. So if I'm reading this right... No. No. I might be wrong. No, not about that. About the map. I think... I'm entirely sure where that is. Does it mean the pillars? I don't think I'm supposed to use this here. I don't think I'm supposed to use this here. I think this is a waste of my time. Keep an eye out, chat. Now, just digging in the right place. Well, I don't think I'm supposed to dig there, though. I think now I have the shovel to go back. If I can figure out where that map's telling me I need to be. The cult has decayed into madness and debauchery. This place is such a disgrace. Well, maybe we shouldn't have just... I'm almost certain you are. But Cann, look at the map, right? No, hold on. No, hold on. You might be right. You might be right. Because I'm looking at it wrong. It's not 4. But where's this lining up? Okay, so if we say that these pillars are what we're supposed to be doing. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. Jesus, that was fucking loud. Wizard's Eye. See why Discipline went to hide such a spell scroll. So you absolutely were right, Cann, but... Okay, so I needed to press... Hooray!
I shall hold them off. Lead on.
So I don't want to use it, but chat, come on. What the fuck does Wizard's Eye do? Oh! Oh, that is a good fucking spell. Chat, that just gave us the whole fucking map. Which means I don't have to, like, search around blindly like a dumbass like normally in Doom games. I just know where shit is, so we can just have fun and explore now. That is possibly the greatest spell ever invented in one of these games, and there should be more of them. That is fucking... It does, however, suck, because now I can't tell what place I haven't been, but considering it's marking, like, important stuff, I think it's fine. I'll be fine. No parchment on the wall, it's covered in ancient symbols you can't quite understand. I thought that was a penis. You need the penis key. So, chat, we're worried about having her as a companion because my companions can get killed. And if Crystal Curvator over here fucking dies, I'm going to like I'll be devastated. I'll be emotionally devastated. In fact, chat, let's give our companion a name so I don't have to keep calling her Crystal Curvator. What's our little buddy's name gonna be? We're still keeping Reaver as Reaver, though. Reaver is the Reaver. What are we gonna call our little buddy? Zero. Alright. Go on, Zero. We have... Wake the fuck up, Zero. We have a city to burn. I really feel like I should get rid of this kick. I thought it was going to be cool, but like... Map, where am I going? Okay, copper room. What's this purple thing? Oh, even better, chat. The wizard's eye didn't instantly fill in the map. It just shows us the entire map layout, but we're still filling it in ourselves, so we can still see where we haven't been. Yeah, I know that is genuinely actually the coolest thing, then. That might actually be one of the best powers ever. That's fucking awesome. That's cool. I'm glad I did that little secret. I was gonna save it too. I was like so ready. The hell you mean? What do you fucking mean my axe doesn't go through wood? What kind of fucking bullshit? Varus, you hit Zero. No, I didn't hit Zero. I was hitting the wood behind Zero. It's just that she wants to kill herself. God, look, I can't help if she wants to take herself out. You know, chat, there actually is a mod for Doom I would love to get. But it would only make sense in a certain meme's context. I want to get the, in two ways. I want to get the Doom mod where you have a little companion of Isabelle from Animal Crossing, and she actually like does stuff and helps you out in the game. And even though you can't hit her, I would be terrified of fucking shooting her on accident. It would, because I love that meme of Doom Guy and Isabelle. It's the fucking cutest meme ever. 2, that's just Woden and Olivia. Oh, Woden's like, I can't hurt my little buddy. I can't hurt my little buddy. How the fuck did you get in here? When the fuck did you... Oh, right, I forgot, chat. If you get too far... because this developer absolutely should have won Made with Love for this game's creation. If you get too far from your teammates, but you have them on follow mode, they'll just teleport. So, like, yeah, she can't crouch in like I can. So after a second, she just teleports in behind me. It's a way to make sure your teammates are always new. Yeah, impressive library, I must say. The cult scribes have been hard at work. So it's like, that's why I can just run around the map and not care about her getting stuck, because even if she does, she'll just teleport over to me. we say this like it's fucking magic, but considering most, like, I mean, sure, she'll just be down there running around. I don't give a shit. This is one of the few games I trust my AI teammates, even though they can die. Nep does the same thing. Well, yeah, well, okay. In Neptune, though, it doesn't really fucking matter. Like, in this game, where she's positioned really fucking matters to our continued survival. And I haven't mentioned Neptune's, like, it doesn't matter if my teammates get stuck. They're NPCs. I mean, it's cool. I mean, it's still nice. They make. I mean, the reason I'm saying it's a marvel in this game is because this is Doom. This is a Doom game. How many companions did you have in Doom? I don't remember a single one. But yet, like, any issue I would have thought about having companions in this game, and ones that always made us nervous getting them when playing, is just like, no. These guys have a good amount of health. I think heal after a second. I'm not sure on that one. They got damn better aim than I do. And I don't have to worry about them getting stuck and getting themselves killed, because honestly, their pathfinding is pretty damn good. They do scurry around like psycho ants, but hell, I would too if it was the apocalypse. Anyway, what the fuck did I pick up? Okay, it was control. I was about to say, what button was that? What are you? For that one section in the last game. What you mean the first one? You mean where I turned things off? Where I turned the boss off and just killed everyone? I still trusted my teammates, man. Oh! Is that a fucking bee lady? I fucking want that car. Bees? Fucking bees! My ultimate Bioshock. I'm thinking about going back to Bioshock. With the path on both sides of the council. Okay. Now, in fairness, my AI companions walk around like coked up psychos. Also, I'm not convinced they did die. I don't know what... I can't believe they died. I just can't. I never found the bodies half the time. I don't think they died sometimes. I think the game just kind of bugged out. I think the first game just had a weird bug at that moment. Because they would fall off the cliff, but it's like the game's like, no, them dying is the horse shit. But, so here's what... But... Come on, like, that was the one time, and it was the, like, AI is having to move this fast. Randomly. While being shot at and technically getting kind of knocked back. On a narrow bridge. I don't think I was supposed to take them. I think we were supposed to, like, tell them to hang back for a sec. And kind of, like, scout out the way. Like, maybe have them as defensive positions. But I wanted me and Reaver to just... Me and Reaver, man. Get against the world. I don't... I think... Chat, where is Reaver? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, did Zans' team come through with her? Because where's my Bear Claw? Where's my What Answer? Where's my damn Reaver? Reaver? Zero, we have to find Reaver. She's out there somewhere. Also, no, really, why did I pick up this book? I didn't read what it was. And I don't know how to check what it's called. By law of the Blue Baron, who established and condemned due to forbidden practices. The hell's the Blue Baron? I don't think this is, but yeah. I thought maybe this was like a little spell book of fire or something. I know I have to get up there somehow. Huh? I got a book. I didn't read what it does. Now, Zan, with thighs as fucking thick as yours, there ain't no way that that glass window survives. Just fucking tough it out. Okay, so we need to do this backwards. I'm coming in from this side. What was that? Oh, that was her. This is just like the last time I played this. I don't fucking remember. I didn't see what I picked up. I was too busy talking. I fucked. Now I can't read it. Hold on. Hold on. There's a way easy way to just to do this. Isn't there like a button in these games to show you what was just said? Yeah, there it is. The Ancient Dictionary. Okay, I got it. There we go. You're right, reading is for nerds, but I do need it right now because I need to go read that fucking... Where was that? Gee, I remember there was a note I couldn't read. I think I need to read that for something. Where it was... Was... It was around here somewhere. It was around the market. There it is. I buried the key behind the farm plot shed. This will buy some time. We are leaving this plan. Let's see. Okay. The farm plot. Ah, yeah, we just passed there. See, chat, when I actually fucking pay attention to the game, I can get what's happening. Whoop. Alright. Copper key was back this way. Don't know where the hell I'm going. But we sure gonna get there. That's a thorn key. Yeah, the copper key's the penis. I almost forgot. How could I forget such an important detail? Mushy mushy. Don't mind us. Just two lonely travelers. What a lively fireplace. Ready up, warrior. This place is not deserted after all. Jet, hike up your big boy panties. Hike up your ranger panties. I think we might have to do some killing. Alright, now how the fuck... Alright, Zero, you fucking cool. Also, I need to look at the card so I can make more funny memes at her. The golden stream. Okay, so I never got the deck building in games like that. When it says like, oh, draw this certain card that does this. Don't you bully Zero. No, I'm not bullying her. I'm just fucking impressed. How'd you do this? How'd you get behind there? How'd she pull that off? She's behind the gate that neither of us could get past. How the huh? Hey, jackass, if you know how to get past the gate, let me through. Fucking Nightcrawler. I never got how the drawing in games like that, where it's like, when it's like, oh, draw this card of this, it's like, do you just look through your deck and then pull that card out? Because that seems kind of bullshit. But I guess if you like shuffle after, like, or you just draw until it comes. How the like, huh? Like for Zira's card. Hold on. What? When the creature dies, if it has an egg counter on it, draw a card and create a 1/1 flying insect token. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, I do know there. I swear there's in like one game, like in Yu-Gi-Oh, there's cards with that shit, and I'm like, how the fuck does that work? I might be wrong though. I might have just never got what things like that were saying. No, that makes way more sense. So just draw a card and make a this token. That's Jesus Christ. Fucking calm down, girl. Cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. You ever go gets 100 lashes? You say that like that's a punishment. Has almost all search cards. Okay, yeah, no, I figured that's how it would work. It's like you would just shuffle. You just shuffle it. That's how I figured it worked. It was always just like. Okay, no, but seriously, how did you get past this, Zira? If I had to open the... Also, what else did I just open? Stop that. There she is! After her! Fucking elf bitch. No, I'll just keep tits. That's a pretty good one. She's able to squeeze through the bars, of course. Cann, you know why that's funny? Consider 100%. And I will continue to use tits forever. It's so dumb. Damn you, elf! Damn the elves! I feel the same. Oh, fuck. Zira, stay back! We got hostiles. Well, I'm dead. We were about to get apps. You're in my mind. I'm judging you for those save names. Good. Zira, we have to hold the line. Damn, Zira, have no fear. What the fuck? Steel yourself. I feel we're in for a lot of fighting. Oh, Lord, I hope so. Yeah, hold on, chat. I'm gonna go real fast, because apparently I'm gonna have to take out a lot of people. 1 second. Alright. Why do I hear a zombie? The Blood Fist! Well, apparently that's just going to be the gift that keeps on. So we got this weapon last game, chat, but we didn't get to play with it very much. So it's going to be real fun seeing how this baby works. Okay, maybe I stopped doing that. Also, the reload is this. The Hell Claw. The Hell Claw. Also, you know, I think Iron Maidens are literally made by putting them in an Iron Maiden, so... I'm sorry, Cann, we lost the Iron Maidens before we even... The hell? They were dead before we even got here. Oh, I reload by eating people. Cool. Yeah. Where's Zero? Okay, Zero's fine. I thought Zero died. I didn't see her for a second. I was like, oh, fuck. Turns out I shouldn't have been worried about fucking Zero. I should be worried about myself. If I'm gonna have to kill a lot of people... You've done your job for now. Alright. It's a fight through hell they want. It's a fight through hell by God they'll get. What are blood fiends? Don't worry about blood fiends. There's only one ODST that really can get us in the mood to just violate everything ever born. Why are you crying? What are you crying about, you big baby? You get power in return. I have gifted you. God. Me and Zero working together, hell yeah. You saw it, we took down that motherfucker at the same time. Me and the homies, man. Me and the homies taking on hell. How about I don't kill myself? Also, holy shit. Stop the music. Zura has frost powers. I've just now clocked this. I just now saw it. She froze a hellhound earlier. Zara has a cool special power that I don't with her gun, I think, because she is, like, if you've noticed, like, the red little... Oh. Where is she? If you notice, like, the red crystals, so the crystals, like, the yellow ones are, like, for power and stuff. I kind of use them similarly in my series, to a degree, but, like, the crystals do a bunch of, like, super-duper hyper nonsense. That's why they have all these guns and shit. Crystals, infinite energy, sure, whatever. Now, they implant crystals into themselves to give themselves magical powers, so she can just fucking shoot a freeze ray at people. She's been turning off the enemies half the time, because... Holy shit, sir, you're fucking wild. I don't think Lancers had, like, in lore they could technically do that, but I don't think, like, in the game they actually did stuff like that. That's fucking ballin'. Man, I love Valorant ads. Why do you ask? Ads? Excitement? No! Oh, I'm playing Fear, baby. I can slide kick people. I did not do it in introductory moments, though. Fucking freeze ray using son of a bitch. Damn, Zero, you've been holding out on me. So chat, I'm literally fighting every enemy from the last game, and I thankfully love this game and played it a fucking lot. Stop the funny music for a second. Just for like 10 seconds. I can read. Let me have like a breathing moment. Holy shit. My faithful servant, you were indeed right. The Undivision orcs in their eyes have launched a full-scale assault on our hellish domain. Once this bold affront is dealt with, I shall send my demon troops to reclaim your shattered outpost and deliver the punishment if I fail to stop them. Make sure nobody leaves your petty little town, where the consequences will be worse than death. BB. All right, Chad. How about we decide? Like, I can keep going hyper mode, or this music. Who in the fuck? Ooh, I got a key. I got the dark key. I don't know what that's for. That sounds cool as shit. keep viewers. You know, Cann, I kind of feel like I should just make you a moderator. Honestly, I'd make you more of a VIP, but I have to. The door atop the bridge. Ooh, very true indeed. I kind of feel like I should just make you a moderator, considering how often you're in here. I'd be trusted with that power. I mean, I'm still gonna do it. Fuck you. Now, Cann, I need you to ban me from my own chat. You think you can, like, take care of that for me? Cann, after the entire Mass Effect stream I had, where I just talked about Vohir and every character in Mass Effect's asses, and then talked about porn games for 5 minutes, I think, like, I need to be banned from my own stream. You think you can, like, take me out real fast? I'll be real. The only reason is just because, one, you're here most of the time before. Like, if Triss isn't, you're usually here, and I hate having to click off the game to deal with just that. And like, when Automod's like, "Oh, this message is bad," and it's like, "Fuck the French," and they're like, "Oh, racism." It's just saying, yeah, fucking allow that. It's funny. It's a bit. Who gives a shit? That's your entire responsibility as a mod, is get rid of the guys like that and then allow messages, because, I mean, you've seen the cursed shit I've allowed. That, because I can't make you a VIP. I need to be a higher thing. I would make you, Triss, and everyone VIPs instead of, like, maybe mods, but I literally can't. So this is the closest way I can have to be like, oh yeah, that's a very, very spicy person in my chat. You know, it's like, Runya, I would probably make a mod, but I'd also just be like, yeah, but maybe just a VIP, because she doesn't really get, like, same thing as I would want to be a mod in her Twitch, because I'm not there very often, if really ever. Same with her here, and it's like, well, yeah, but a VIP, it's like, oh, okay, that's somebody I know. I've made mod privileges sound like it's more than it is. It literally is, Cann, just so people can, you know, like... I really only do it as the... Fuck off. As the identifier of, yeah, this is my buddy. They have power beyond your control, and I trust them with it. Congratulations, Cann. You've made it into the upper echelons of my social circle. I've given you mod privileges. You may now use this as bragging rights till the day you die. And you know, if you ever wanted to pay such an honor, you could always just play Limbus Company. I mean, you know, if you ever want to, without generously, you want to play Limbus. No, it's just, you know, it's just throwing it out there, of course. I'm so glad. I want to keep using this gun check because I love my fucking assault rifle. The game keeps giving me ammo for this gun, and it's like the last gun you use in the first episode. Now it's the gun I have to keep fucking using. I don't wanna. I like my assault rifle. Sometimes, chat, the classics are a classic for a reason. Sometimes you gotta trust old reliable. I've made a grave mistake. Chat, when am I going to be good at games, do you think? When do you think I'll be good at them? I'm sorry, not good. Acceptable. Passable? Chat, the cultists, they painted over Archangel Gabriel. Like one of the only... okay, so who was Gabriel? And I don't mean in Project Moon. Don't you ever assume I mean that. Who? Archangel Gay? Fuck off. Cann, you know more about the fucking Tree of Life than me. I know there's an angel associated with each of them, and disturbingly, Gabriel is not Gabra. Who the fuck is Gabra? Which angel is that one? I know there's an angel. I also may be getting it completely wrong, but the site we saw for the Tree of Life, Gabriel was like symbolized change and everything. So I really liked her for Callie. I like that being like, yeah, that's clearly where she was inspired from, but interpretation is always change. She changes. Camilla apparently. Who the fuck is Camilla? I've read the Action Bible, the comic-based Bible, the comic-based thing of the entire Bible, cover to cover. My boy Samson will never be understated, and I will never regret making him Callie's dad. That is the champ. That is the fucking Gabriel of the Bible. My man just fucked everyone up. Camilla was excluded from the Holy Seas list of named angels in 21 Dictionary on popular paper. What? Oh my god. Camille Callie. I've made a circle. So what is Camilla all about? I'm trying to like find anything, and they're like, the wiki's just like, yeah, they weren't allowed in. I'm like, okay, so what the fuck does Camilla do? Hold on, here's the wiki. Camilla, blah, blah. Heat rage. Oh my fuck! I've made a circle. You know, I never planned for the sisters to be biblical. I did it because I just wanted a consistent art style for the sisters between each of them to like show like, oh, they are otherworldly but a consistent unit and familiar. And we had just started, apparently the one that kicked Adam and Eve from the garden guarding the gates. And I will stand between. Because Cann, even better, I based Callie's power level of fucking horseshit off of an SCP, and one of the SCPs is an angel who guards the Garden of Eden, and it's just this massive fiery beast. And at one point, like, this one sub launched a nuke that went over the Garden of Eden, so the angel looked at it, cut the nuke in half, and the sub instantaneously, even though they were across the world in nanoseconds. It was fucking unhinged. I was like, and Callie's weakness to such actual unrivaled godlike power is, what if I lose control? Because Callie's a soldier, man. She lived in the back streets. I'm stealing that term for my series. I won't. But yeah, the same point stands. She's much kind of like Woden. Woden's a ghoul, I'll be honest. But she's adopted this, I have to be this unhinged psycho fighter. Because that's the way, man. I've lived combat. I need to breathe combat. Even though Woden as a kid was actually pretty chill. She was best girl. That's Callie's. I had to adopt to this. Woden's kind of faking it. Callie lived it. And then so Callie's whole moveset is just being that strong, but like I had to make myself a real genuine psycho to survive. What if I lose control? So she kind of lets other people do the work and is only like a passive helper. She's nice. But now I've learned Camille is just fucking rage and hate, and it's like, fuck, it's a circle. Everything I've done is a circle. It's all a circle. Well, my Eve's, fucking Woden, I tied her into another character, one of my first characters I ever made, Eve. Eve, the mother of all fucking humanity. It turns out fucking Woden's, it's a circle. It's always been a circle. Symbolism. The point of all this is, chat, I am now finding a bunch of fun connections to characters that now make them way cooler and make us shape how they actually act. And we've now found in real time, you've witnessed something that just happens if you want to be a writer. Don't worry about making the connections of the characters or trying to make them perfect at the start. Woden was going to just be this chilled, like, stoner, like, Shaggy Cann. But then I went, oh, I'm going to make her one thing is she really likes to fight. And thus, a cascade of nightmares. She was always planned to be Callie's kid, but, from there cascaded a layer of nightmares none of us could ever fucking stop. However, god damn do I love playing Woden. She is so fun. The villain campaign, I wish I could redo that now, because I have a much clearer idea of how I would play Emily. She would not have been nearly as, I'm gonna just make blatant threats. I was like, oh, we're in a villain campaign. I was getting complete wrong signals off that. I bumblefucked that one absolutely in 12 different thousand ways. Woden though, Woden's perfect. I love her. I can't live without her now. I need her. She's my favorite. I love her. If there was one thing I would change from... I think the one thing I would change from what I did in the villain campaign is... I didn't realize Emily was in charge, and I was really, like, nervous to ask, because, oh boy, childhood trauma. I always was, like, a kind of, like, when I did, like, fun stuff, like, RP kind of play battles, I made myself, like, I didn't make myself always the big hero, but I was, like, one of the big guys up there. I don't know, maybe they weren't saying it like this, but one time, like, I heard my two kids I usually played with, who I kind of knew, but weren't really, like, friends. I kind of knew they were, like, eh. They're like, yeah, and they always try to be, like, like, the main character and all this, and take over the story. I was like, oh, who are you talking about? Because, like, we played in the same circle. I was like, oh, I want to know who they're talking about, so I can, like, bring it up to them, like, because as a kid, even though I was aggressive a lot, because goddamn, people kept saying, like, oh, you're much smarter than you are, and then they kept treating me like I was too, which I was, but it's like, when the fuck do I get my turn at the table? Like, anytime I brought up actual genuine points of criticism, it was just shut down with, nah, fuck you, I'm older, or, nah, fuck you, I'm a parent. It's like, what? And then 10 seconds later, they go, you're really smart for your age. I'm like, I fucking know. Well, by God, if only you listened, huh? Wild shit, my man. I'm glad that my streams become more of a therapy session than going to an actual therapist. That's very good. Chat, should I move on from this? Somehow I swear this all loops back to our characters, somehow. Uh, as South Park once said, to make a long story short, I was really nervous about making making Emily like a central leader figure, but when I started that campaign, King was like, okay, well, the sister's like the main kind of plot line with Jezebel and everything. That's where the story's kind of going. So, it's going to involve them. I was like, okay. But I didn't want to be like, oh, so whatever Emily says is just kind of like, well, you have to listen to her because the sisters. And then I went, oh, fuck. So I was like, okay, so if Emily says you have to do this to a group, she's not team lead. Maybe she's one of the group. I don't when do I reveal that this is part of the thing? I wanted to just reveal early on, like, hey, my sister's missing. We go in it. Like, I need to get her back, and I know the city has her. That's why this team was. I was kind of going off of, okay, so this is like an Avengers team to get my sister back, but we're gonna be low key. We're gonna play it by ear. But then we thought, but what if I'm not in charge and it's like Nick or Athena or someone far more established in the city and not my ghoul ass, because my characters are based off my own lore? And then I started psyching myself out. So I went, okay, we're a bunch of thugs. I threaten them. And then if I am in charge as team lead, somehow that'll be reflected and people go, oh, they are team lead, which means they have more power than me, which means I should listen, and then Emily's going to feel bad about that. Or, depending on how, like, I had an entire thing of, like, okay, if Emily is, I didn't want to threaten people with it, but I was like, I don't know if I'm squad lead or just some other dipshit. Because I had also seen the entirety of that series that the campaign's based off of. But that was 10 years ago. And my fuzzy recollection was, if you're on the dark side of the city, you are fucked. You are not just fucked. You are biblically fucked. Not only will I put you through hell, you will come out the other side of hell either a better person or goddamn dead. Also that, and because the Misicas stuck out to us, and I always felt really bad for the Misicas. God, I love the Misicas. I loved Clone Troopers, and once I watched that anime, I can't even remember why I started watching anime. I was just like looking through animes, and I started watching, and I was like, damn, I really like the Misicas. I like these clones. Every time Accelerator killed one, I was like, I want him dead. Because Clone Troopers are like my favorite faction in Star Wars Battlefront. I love the clone. Because I love the idea of like this clone. Oh, don't get. Okay, we'll put it like this, Kane. We love the Clone Troopers the same reason we love Guardsmen and Warhammer. We love the generic soldier who becomes a hero. We love this like just average fucking nobody soldier who becomes. That's why we love Tomo. I actually really liked Index because I actually like how Tomo was done. I was always like, I really want this like normal guy to like do shit. And most animes that had, they're like the main protagonist is kind of a pussy, but then does a big speech when somebody else saves him. I was like, oh man, that's just what Tomo is gonna be. Even though he has a really good power. No, Tomo gets the fuck in there. Motherfucker loses an arm and then plays that to his advantage of just he was smart. He knew when to fight. I actually loved his character. He was some shit. But also, he's just some dude. Yeah, if, believe it or not, if Tomo went up against fucking 12 Navy SEALs, I don't think he's coming out of that one okay. But, like, he's fighting people he's equipped to fight. And he actually fights them. He gets in there, he does his big dumbass hero speech that I love, and then he punches the fuck out of somebody. I now realize I know why I love Tomo as a character, because he's young Kiryu fucking Kazuma. Tomo's Kiryu. He's gonna come in and then punch his ideals into you one way or another, motherfucker. Tomo's peak fucking fiction. But I also like Tomo because, like, we're going back and rewatching. It's exactly what I want to do with Woden, even with when she holds back her powers or when she doesn't. Anytime just getting knocked, I always loved our characters whenever they get knocked down, just going, no, fuck you, I'm getting right the hell back up, 'cause we ain't done. Not just 'cause, oh, they're this big bass, they should just keep getting up, just 'cause they're determined. If they want to fight for something hard. I've imagined one of the boss fights Cann against the spider suit. And I won't go into more detail because I've already delayed the game longer than I should have. Talking about tabletops. The curse of tabletops. Truly, I've seen streamers fall to this madness before. I've seen it. Woden just getting not... I want to fight her one more time. Because I have finally my big dumb Tomo speech. I got it. I got my big dumb hero speech ready just for her. And not only do I have my big dumb speech, I have my the power of friendship moment. Woden's done it. Woden's gonna finally stop being some lunar ghoul and just actually... Because honestly, Cann, everyone just kind of knows Woden's... fucking, you already know it. I know you're a smart man. You look at the chat. I've just told everyone what Woden... Most girls were nervous. Everyone would think that was, like, stupid and, like, really... Oh, what's the word? Mary Sue-ish. Which I want to tie things back into the villain campaign, because I like the idea of Woden's future coming from that campaign where everyone got alive. Things still weren't good between everyone, but after, like, how old was Woden? Like nearly 18 years old, and she came to the city 14 years ago from the future. I'd like to think 14 years. Nick, as Nick said, he marries Emily, so that's they fucking cooled their shit. Athena, Paulie did say, if Woden called Athena a goddess, which Woden probably kind of would. Because Woden sees the black sheep as heroes. Because she's been told a bullshit, fakey fake version of that entire campaign. Where it's a far better outcome. But now as Woden grew up and she's kind of figured things out, she's like, that's why she hates China. Because she's like, oh, the reason Jezebel is terrified of being kidnapped in the middle of the night, that's because of China, because she made a funny bet. And so that's why she hates directors, except certain ones. Like the old woman, we were watching the anime, the old woman, she'd be like, no, that's cool. She doesn't hate all directors. She just hates select few. And that's why she hates China. And that's why I like the song Compass. Because that's Ishmael and Ahab just... Ishmael despising Ahab, but in Limbus Company. It all comes back to Limbus Company. In their song, that's why I put it in her dream concert list. The final line is, let me sever this tie that strangles the both of us and let us be free. But it's still very somber because I don't feel good just letting China walk. She did really fucked up stuff. And objectively got a lot of people killed. She got Woden's grandma killed. and her mentor's dad. But if her mentor's dad didn't die, then objectively Jezebel would be dead, which means the sisters would fight Athena to the death, which means the sisters die. I feel good letting China walk. On the other hand, I was gonna let China walk because I found the most fucked up scenario, Cann, of changing how dimensions work. Not for my entire series, but just between you and ours. Because I wanted I despise the crossover now. I feel cringe every time I look at it. But it did have a lot of fucking good ideas, and I think it could have been perfected if I wasn't a socially anxious bitch. I was very subconscious of being denied, because goddamn, that's been half my life. Had I gone back, I would have had it be like courting that way sooner than it was. And I learned a lot of lessons from that for DMing. If I had to go back and do it, I would have had that be, these two dimensions are going at the same time, which is weird because time is fucking wonky. Because I do like the idea of Athena walking this is going into the, you may be here for a week, you may be here for a month, you don't know when you're coming back out. I'm not going to set like a time limit. I think the crossover happened a week between both. It was a fucking week throwdown. Especially if we have the entire UGF forces. They could hold Dave's fucking scout party that long. Dave is not that broken, especially with what he's doing now. He would not be that fucking... But the forces he sent into the city... Canonically, the forces he sent are the Phase Commandos, who are just drones. They're not heroes. The rest of Dave's forces are like cloned heroes that are forced to do horrible things. These guys are just fucking robots. So it's like, nah, fucking kill him. That didn't change. That still happened in the crossover. That's why those guys are like, they're just drones. Kill them by the hunt. I wanted in the campaign for everyone to fight like these kind of video game-ish enemies. God, I love fear. But no, I would have changed so much about that. I would have made their goals more clear, because again, that was me going off 10-minute knowledge, and I can become an edgy fucker when I get into some stuff. Could you tell, Cann? Could you tell I could become that? Could you chat, could you figure that one out? But yeah. But like, if you give me a bit, and like I could, because the crossover would have genuine. Now that I have gone back, plus several years removed, and rereading the source material, which I should have done. I didn't want to watch it though, Cann, because then I was scared I was gonna metagame. So I was never in a winning position during the villain arc, but I really wanted to play the villain. Once I realized, Cann, what the arc was, I remember going, oh, I really love that show! And all I could remember was, man, they fucked over the Misakas in horrible ways that I find disgusting, and also, fuck, Tomu was cool, wasn't he? I was like the only... And then, of course, the third one being, fuck Accelerator, I can't kill him, but he's a psycho, I need to take him down. Not realizing that I really was not paying too much attention back in the day. I can't be blamed for that. I'm blaming the side I watched the show on, because during the later halves where Accelerator is involved, if you don't watch subbed, it is so laggy, it's bound near unwatchable, and I watch these offhandedly while like playing games, because I swear to God I have ADHD. So Like, yeah, I was never going to get Accelerator's full character for season 1, barely 2, and I think only season 1 of Accelerator was back when I watched it. So I really feel like I was kind of fucked to hate his character, huh? Ain't that some shit? Hating Accelerator is pretty cringe. Okay, I genuinely I hated him because I hated what he did to all the clones. So as a kid, and I still think this is a kind of fair criticism of Accelerator, but now as an adult, I get his character way fucking more. I don't like him. I didn't like him back then. Because like I said, I love the clone troopers. I love the idea of, like, the clone troopers, and I played Star Wars Battlefront, and Star Wars Battlefront was, my brothers are both 10, like, my middle brother is like 10 years older, and the one above him is even older than that. So my brothers are 10 years older to us, and our one, like, thing we did was video games, right? And one of them was Star Wars Battlefront, because all three of us love Star Wars. And I love we played Star Wars Battlefront, and I fucking love the clones. Because when playing Star Wars Battlefront, I knew the clone was just, it's the clone of the exact same fucking dude. Back from the con, unfortunately, there's one I want to go to. For reasons I haven't confirmed my age on there. Confirm your age. Go to it. Who gives a fuck? I don't. Trust, I'm talking about backstory from my own life. So and I have to show my ID. Tress. This is a convention run by professionals. I understand social anxiety because I feel terrified at people in my own fucking home hearing my own voice. I feel terrified. That's why sometimes I get quiet on stream, because with my roommates, I get terrified of them even hearing my voice and misconstruing what I'm saying being about them when I'm having fun on my fucking streams on my days off. But, like, fucking, if you want to get in there, I'm doing this stream today with the big titty orc Dami mommy fucking nonsense. If I can be here today, you can be. Anyway, yeah, so for the, that's why I really hated Accelerator. I fucking wanted him dead. Because to us, it was like, I love the Misakas, and everything Woden has said, Cann, is how I feel about clones because of clone troopers. I view the clones as different people. And that's technically what the series is kind of going off of. They are different people, yet the same. They're a hive mind, but they're not a pure hive mind. But then it's still, like, as a kid, we couldn't divorce. Like, you took 10,000 of their lives, and now you're like, after getting your ass beat by some normal, after getting your fucking pride hurt, you big fucking baby, now you're gonna reform. Man, I really wish the 10,000 beforehand got that treatment, huh? Man. But then as an adult, it's like, but it's not really his fault. Accelerator, like, looking at that trauma, it's not really his fault. And he does feel remorse, and god damn, with Last Order, that scene made his character for us. Oh, perfection. Because I kind of feel like that's what's going to happen to Woden. The city wants me to kill you. It wants me to just feed back into itself. Not this time. I'm waiting for you to hit me with the emotional devastation, Cann. That you said we're 50% of the way through. Polly told us a good DM knows when to change things. I want it. I don't care. She doesn't deserve to die. And I honestly don't even want Woden to kill China Good more. Because even if Woden did, she's even come to the realization that it doesn't change anything. You killed her. Congratulations. Other ones will take her place. Wow. And even still, in our perfect future, the sisters didn't tell her to kill her. This was always canon. The sisters never told her to do this. Athena never told her to do this. No one ever told her to, but Woden made it her goal. Well, if I'm a time traveler, I'll fix it. And I really want to save Athena's dad and Athela. But Woden's like, I can't. If I do, it's gonna make the... Woden is looking at China as if I kill her first, I fix everything. But she didn't. Because if she kills China, the dude who stole Jezebel is still going to steal Jezebel, but now nobody makes a team to stop him. It's fucked. You made it worse. But Woden's not stupid. I've played her as a fucking Neanderthal, but she's not stupid. She knows that's how it's gonna go. Because she doesn't trust the city to make a task force to stop that. So she's fucked. She's seen injustice done to people she really loves and cares about. Because I loved and cared about every character in that campaign. And she's just helpless. There's nothing. And that's why I like Woden's song, one of Woden's songs in the campaign to be Compass. Once she met Vestra, she let go of it because just pursuing China does nothing and will just hurt people she loves. But she's trying to divorce herself, but it's getting hard. I think now she has. Like if she saw China, there might be that tiny bit of rage. There might be a moment. Inflation kink Esper where they inflate someone or themselves into a big balloon and spike them into a kill. I'm gonna go take a piss now. Tress has now deflated me off of my rampage of actually talking about good characters and things. To talk about the fact that Tress just wants us to fight the fucking No More Heroes 2 final boss again. Thanks, Tress. So anyway, talk about having to fight that. I came. What the I come back talking about fucking therapy and you ghouls. I'll tell you what, Cann. Oh, hold on. Now imagine if I came back and now I get. Oh. You know what, Cann? Make a deal. We'll make a deal with the devil on this one. You let me save Athena's dad and Athela? I'll hear you out on China. If we were 50% of the way through, and by God, I know you've been cooking up something cursed, considering I could have seen China at that damn fashion, so I know you're cooking something. Give me a chance. I won't say I'll pull it off. Just give me a chance. I'll say for our lore it makes sense because currently what Emily did in our original lore, fuck time so actually bad, that if you just time travel and say no fuck you, I do something different, the god of time gets really upset at you and goes, no you didn't. He can't change what you did, but he can make your life a lot worse. So I'm not saying I'm gonna save Athena and Athela's dad, and I then get that nice, perfect ending anyway after all that. But I'll hear China out. Maybe I'll even work with her. Convince me. But I get a chance to save those two. Oh my god, I've already figured it out. Alright, I know how to do it. It was something I was already planning. It doesn't take too much to think about. In my campaign, I was going to have Athena at the very end go with these wish granters and doing my only PC kill. But I'll be honest, Cann, when you killed Athela, I didn't even notice because Emily came back, so she was my PC. I'm sorry, Cann, but to devalue it, I literally didn't even notice Athela was dead until until Nick mentioned it. I'm so sorry, but you mentioned it happened, and I was so gone at that point I love that I was having control so much at that point that I got discombobulated. Evo here was down. Fucking the champ was down. Fenrir was fighting off the apocalypse. I was having to make sure Jill and Callie didn't get themselves killed. Emily was in the middle of this horse shit. I didn't actually notice Athela died for the longest time because I was playing a fucking strategy game and was losing. I was losing a strategy game. And plus, I honestly didn't really view Athela. Yeah, she was my PC, but she really wasn't my PC. To be honest, she was my PC, but once Emily came back, it was like, well, the point for Athela was to get Emily back, which we thought was kind of obvious. Like, she's my... Because Emily's not dead, so there's a chance to get her back. So, Athena's my PC, but if there's ever a chance... ACPC. Exactly. So, like... What the fuck? Half the time it doesn't kill me. What the fuck? Whatever. Yeah, so, like... Yes, for, like... So, for, like, Athela, you're right, Kane, but honestly, any of the sisters would have been a PC kill. You could have downright killed any of them. I feel bad because Paul was like, I feel really bad, like it would upset people, like for me to kill their player characters at certain points in the campaign. I will say for Goza, I was scared. I panicked and I jumped the gun on that one. That's the one I regret. Goza shouldn't have showed up. You said for him to not show up. I get why he shouldn't have showed up. I fucked that one royally, absolutely in 10,000 different degrees. The reason I tried to get him to go with Athena because I was like, oh, just in case Kane has like a little bit, because I know you want to do that like demon thing with like Goza using the soul of the Chancellor on that thing to make like this demon guy, but then like that got cut. I didn't realize that got cut, so I was like, oh shit, I need to make time for that cool event. So then I sent him to delay Athena. I then realized, oh no, that's not what was happening. Oh dear, oh fuck me, oh my. So chat, the entire lore is I'm cringe and should never be allowed within 10,000 feet of a tabletop. Ever. If thou sees me near one, put a gun in my eyes of cringe. Yeah, that was me in that. Oh, that's a blow dry. 1 second. I'll be right back. So, after we mow the lawn, chat, just for context of why I left, when we mow the lawn, you know, there's grass all over the driveway. One of our roommates, he has like his mom or whatever give him the blow air or whatever fucking thingy, and he was going all over it. When he turned it on, he just turned it on. He's like pulling the grass off. I doubt you guys can hear it. I heard it over these headphones, but I heard that noise and. It starting off sounded like the Banshees from Mass Effect, who, like we said, have a one-shot skill, and as a kid, realizing that, I knew what move they were doing for that, so I tried to stay away from them, but staying away from a Banshee means they keep doing that fucking move. So I was jump scared by Mass Effect about 10 years later. That little leaf blower is fun as shit, though. It's great. Going back to my original cringe before I kill myself more. The reason that cringe came is like super cringe. Is because I fucking hate my own writing and I forever will. But no, it was bad. I didn't communicate enough. However, I have in my own spare time tried desperately modifying things. Point that fuck for— No, I got the spicy hand. Damn it, hands. So this is like my punishment for being shit at being a GM, or like, or am I just bad at games? That entire crossover. Oh, it feels liberating to get that off our chest. God, that. Punishment trying to tickle the enemy. But it was a big fluffy hellhound. But big fluffy. If I was gonna do it again, Cann, what I would stop. Yeah, I think Nick's down for it. I would do the campaign. I would do the villain arc again. Give me if you do like a slight Woden influence, I would do it again because I know how the start would set. The start set the tone for the bumblefucking I did the entire time to try and save the sisters because I love my characters too much. And by God, if one of my characters dies, I'll feel depressed forever. But I've also kind of accepted now, as an adult, shit's gonna happen, man. That's what makes it cool. That's why I don't care if Zero dies. Let me rephrase that. I care if Zero dies. I thought she was dead. But I don't want her to die. I think it's time, Cann, if the Sephiroth, since you're playing on your own time, are going to get their salty run back. Maybe sometime just a revamped villain arc. With just a very, very slight Woden influence. After all, we all know you're going to do a campaign for New Testament and the Mental Arc comic. Let's not act like the Mental Arc manga gets translated and you don't make a mini campaign. Let's not pretend. That's not what's going to happen. And let's not pretend that fucking New Testament comes out and you don't do a finale to wrap up the bow of all this shit, bringing every single PC's character in there. It won't get translated. That's what you said about New Testament. You said New Testament would get translated, and yet here we are. Well, ain't that some shit? Yeah, 10 years later. I'm screaming, but my mouth has no eyes. Cann, I've been doing a tabletop with my buddy for for about near 20 years. No, not 20. 15 years of my life. You think I won't wait 10? Which, yes, 10 of those years was waiting for him to get back into the tabletop. You think we're not willing to sit? You think all of us, even one of our players wants to join one of your campaigns because it looks so fun. And I will recommend he couldn't do Tuesday, though. The reason he hasn't joined the Tuesday, he didn't try to join the Tuesday, his schedule wasn't good for Tuesday. But I do have a player that I can tell you he'd be a beautiful fit. That motherfucker is in the same brainwave as Guhan. if you need a Gohan there, Guhan there, he is. That brainless son of a bitch he's there though. God, I love Rain. You have an audience, Cann. And I want to play a telepath character so fucking bad. I need to play a telepath character, in fact. I need it. Warden's kid was gonna... You're making me sad. Cann, just make up campaigns. With the campaigns you did, just make up random bullshit. You're making it sound like you have to follow the show. You think I care about lore accuracy of this show? I'm a goddamn time traveler from an elder race that broke off because they fucked time so hard that the god of time sent them to another dimension as punishment. You think I give a shit about lore consistency? I'm having fun. I mean, I do want some lore consistency of like... Oh. Wirecast me on. Oh, it's a video. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's a video. Okay. That's what makes it harder. Even worse game, we're all having fun. Just make up shit. Well, I've been doing my campaign for 2 years, and I've just been making up shit. You and the other DMs inspired me to just fucking have fun. And I want to do another one. Even after this campaign, even after how cringe my bullshit is. I wanna ask them to just throw themselves into the fire yet again, and I think they'd do it. And with a new system, there is a new system I want to try. For that, but like, what if, Cann, you did just a campaign of the? What if you tried to do a darker tone? And I'll use Ruined One because by God I will buy art of her. What about that universe, where World War III doesn't go quite how everything planned? Maybe the bioweapon on the Russian nuclear sites goes off. That is millions dead to a bioweapon, which the city took to launch a nuke. There's go alternate dimension route. Say fuck it. This is a new reality. What happens in a campaign when this happens? Perhaps you have to stop this. This is you building up to stop this from happening. I think there's a 10,000 different arcs. One thing we will respect about that. I say it like I don't respect that creator. I really respect how he writes. One thing I was told from that creator, because it was told in offhand mention, I don't know if it was about this creator exactly. He is someone who, when he gets a new series, he goes back and rewrites and re-enhances old stories. Because in Tomo's arc, the Miskas happen, and then Railgun knows, and then he stops it. You know, it's a good story. I like it. It's dark. It's nice. That's one of my favorite arcs. In Railgun's story, though, it's so much darker with how she learns it, how it happens, how it plays out. The fact that the one Tomo sees dead isn't the one he always knew, which was in the original canon, but like not very well explained. It might have been translating error, but I swear it wasn't like... The point is, he goes back and just do that. Just do new shit. Expand on stuff. Enhance other stuff. Do stuff. I fucking love this campaign. God damn, it's been so fun. But on the other hand, don't do it just because we think it's fun. Hey, Trio. Hey, Zed. I'm talking about a campaign Woden's 7th kid is in. I don't know, 6th, 5th, 10,000ths. Remember, okay, don't do the campaign just because we or everyone else really likes how you DM. And don't do it. I'm not saying don't DM just because we want you to DM with that. Do something new. I would love to see that. But I really like how you DM. But I get a lot of your DM styling is going off of you know how this series works. But we really like this system, and we want to play around with so many of the powers. But it is kind of a who the fuck else is going to use this system and let me be a player in it. I want to be a telepath so bad. I want to mind fuck the galaxy. Like I'd somehow bonafide campaign to be the one Don Quixote of the campaign. Yeah, Triss, but unlike you wouldn't be a socially anxious ghoul who doesn't tell their DM what you're thinking and then get yourself fucked because you're scared of being denied or watching people you really love die in a scenario you can't save them from. Yeah, I was cringe. I didn't trust people. It turns out trusting people makes tabletops really, really fucking fun. Wow, who would have thought? Huh? Who would have? That's the last whiskey of today. You get to go away now. To make a long story short, Cann, please keep DMing. Please, I don't care what you DM. I genuinely don't. I actually really love your DM style. Even without like everything else, I mean, to be fair, I had to learn trust the hard way. I had to learn it by fucking up Kane's entire villain arc, and I will never forgive myself for it. I can't. I'm retiring. I'll never feel joy again. Because now I feel like it's my fault. I fucked up the villain campaign. It was so good. It was so bad, but it was so good, and I loved it. Zan, don't kick that carpet. Well, I need a nuclear option. Zero, what the fuck? Zero is trying just like I am to kill this mother. I don't think we can shoot through that gate. Damn, she's trying. Cann, why would you retire? You're actually like one of the best DMs we've played with. Also, New Testament. And fuck you, I need to play Woden and Vestra's daughter. Which, for you, Zed, Callie's, what's his name? Kane's granddaughter. I need the god of chaos. And Callie. I need their granddaughter to be this hopeful fucking magical girl in New Testament, no matter how fucked it gets. I need the Woden salty run back. But their kid is just the most hopeful fucker. Despite being Callie's kid, who wanted to become the greatest warrior who would stop all wars by being death itself, but still loved humanity. Being Woden's kid, who who started off only knowing violence, but becoming but becoming really mellowed. And then their last one, the last character in that campaign just being the most hopeful son of a bitch to ever live, and they think they're a magical girl, and I was gonna make them a telepath Cann because I was gonna make them just mini mental out. It was mini mental out. Because the how Woden's kid's Esper power was gonna work was she was gonna be a telepath who thought, because of all the stories from Woden, from the Black Sheep, from everyone, she thought Espers were like because Woden thought they were superheroes and then learned it, but everyone hid the fact, and so this would be like what, like even 20 years after for at least her kid, even though it would be same time frame as New Testament. Someone 20 years in the future hearing this story, going back in time and going, oh, everyone's a superhero or magical girl or like all this. And thus, Woden's kid would be mental out. And Cann, I have now reinvigorated you in 1,000 different ways. I was going to do a New Testament run with Woden's kid, and it was going to be pretty obvious. I wasn't going to hide as much as Woden. It's like, oh, she's a time traveler. And everyone could just think she's crazy, but she was going to be as hopeful as able. Like, she really wants to believe in, like, the hero concept and everything, but her power was much like mental out, where she needs a toy magical girl wand to use her powers. And it was going to be just like mental out's remote. That was going to be our final character. Because even for the villain campaign, when I did it, I was going to have the hero campaign be able so she could stop Emily. But this just kind of works out even better. It's a circle, it was always a circle. All these squares make a circle. What? You're right. It was always a circle, man. It's a circle. God damn it. Once more with you. Okay. Well, yeah, there we go. Here's another good idea, chat. I used my funny tickle fist. And we can don't retire, never retire. And you physically can't retire. I must make a telepath. I need that goddamn telepath. You know, speaking of squares, oh, I dropped that map. Well, you can do this in front of very fit. Cann, I need to look at you. I need to look you in the eyes and say, do you even think there's a galaxy, a universe, in fact, where I can take that tabletop system and find another DM who knows and respects the lore of that world enough, but is flexible enough to just let random horse shit happen. I think a lot of the villain arc is cringe as shit, but I also fucking love it, cause it actually is in real time a dark side company going to ruin but coming out happy. Sundowner and the blonde dude, that is the best example. That is the black sheep with Athena and the sisters. It went to horseshit fucking in a nanosecond, but still they prevailed. Even on accident, it's perfect. Hell, Trust may be in the chat right now. Definitely is somewhere. Actually, no, they're definitely going back to the con. They love your system, Cann. They found so many funny builds. That's where the Lego thing kind of like, you've made perfection, Cann. You did it. You made the Outer Wilds of funny anime tabletop. You did it. Please keep doing it forever. I will clone you a synthetic body to where you get more mental out forever. Just give me more. Have fun. It's like the death ball from Mass Effect. What the fuck is in my inventory? Hold on. Now to stop Cann from having to live in cringe for the rest of his life. I really like your DM style, Cann. I really like it. Polly really likes it. Nick likes it. I fucking love it. But I also know that shit has to end. At a certain point, it's not fun. But I do want that one more go. Alright, now that New Testaments apparently actually come out, we want that one more run. Zero, what the fuck are you doing? I almost don't want to help her. So to get off talking about tabletops, so us and Cann can stop feeling awkward, how good is Zura as a card? How good is she? I don't know. Okay, in your deck, Cann, how good is Zura in your deck? Since she was the first one, she's like one of your top faves. Because she just fucking brutalized the entire goddamn market. Oh, sorry, that was a survivor. She took care of it. Do I need to play the game, or are you just gonna like? Who the shall? She's the main character. Fuck me. She's out there getting first guy. Got him. So here's London, or Shao, or fucking both. Jesus. I feel bad dying, not just because we have to go back, but just because, holy shit, she's better than me, huh? Fuck it, no, I shouldn't be worried about my teammates. They got this shit. All eyes are on me, after all. One day I'll be up. Yeah, it sucks, chicks. I swear the original game had some like ballin' tracks, and these aren't bad. Once you go on the harder difficulties, it just seems a little. Zora, could you try not to kill yourself, please? I don't even think Zura is taking damage. Zura? Oh, fucking enemy got up here, Zura. Oh, fuck, where'd she go? She's taking damage. From what? Or is that her moaning on a wall? See, I don't know. Can my companions die? Is that my bonus? Is that my companions don't? So I have teammates? I want to worry about them, but I also really don't want to worry about them. When I open that gate, all hell breaks loose. You got it. Remember I was talking about tabletops and we were all having fun? I remember that because it was a few seconds ago. Let's keep them with only frag grenades. Did I miss ammo? I should way more ammo on this. I'm fucking sorry, we can't shoot through the gates, but these fucking assholes gonna fucking bite me through it? What just happened? I walked into this room, swinging my sword like a psychopath, and I won. Zero, stop it. Why is it when I play like a psycho, I win more? The human lawnmower, behold. How did I win that fight? I don't know. But it did. Things could be going better. It turns out the entire city is in fact cultist hell nightmares. I've walked into the apocalypse. If I had a nickel for every time Zan did that. Shield Maiden, dead. I ripped through her. Where is Zara, by the way? Zara? Who's doing right near Zara? Sarah? No. No, no, no. Oh my god, where is she? Oh, is Zara dead? Did she bug out? Where the fuck did she go? I don't see a body. I don't see a body. Where is she? Go back. I won't lose my girl. Yeah? I heard this was. Alright, Zara, I don't know where the fuck you went. But I'm bringing it with us the whole way. Okay? Chat, unless we see a corpse. How about a little bet? I bet unless we see a corpse, and if we don't, game glitched, I will not accept it. I bet I can get everyone out of here, even my first time through on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, a certain checkpoint. Nope. No, they don't, Cann. In the first game, if they die, they die. Either everyone makes it or everyone doesn't. That's why I'm scared. Because sometimes you're right, Cann. That if they didn't die, they would respawn, even if they weren't there. But if they died, they die. If we lose her, she may have dialogue for this entire campaign, and I will never hear it because she's dead. However, the hardest difficulty is the difficulty with the most comrades. So, funny enough, we're actually not... if you want to play this game and not get lore, Cann, you can do it. Just don't play it. Enough of this. No, you know, enough of this horse shit. Woosa. But no, generally, I can tell you they do not respawn. If they die, they die. I've played the first game a couple times, and one of my companions did die, so I reset even further back to get them. If they die, chat, they die. How has the volume been so far? Is the volume alright? You good? Camilla, the god of anger, of wrath. again, form for Vohir being Athena's slime suit, which I took from a porn game, which both of us played. We're both degenerates. It turns out 2 of your players are degenerates. However, in that porn game, a slime suit is genuinely the fucking greatest suit I have ever had. Okay, Cann, here's what makes a slime suit great. It makes impact damage lessened. It lets you fantasize enemies better. But if you're a psychopath murder build like I am, you're God. Lust attacks? Like a boss where you have to sexualize them? Bruh, I got that. You want to brutalize them? I got that. So, okay, but now divorcing that from what I'm about to say, in that porn game that both us and Polly have played, there's a suit, which is what Vohir's doing, where there is a slime girl, a sentient slime girl who is your crew member who you can talk to, becomes thy armor. And behold, you have ascended to godhood. Your armor will never be better than this. There are better armors, objectively. But you have a sentient slime armor girl who is like, yeah, if things go bad for you, things go bad for me, but I'm with you to the thick and thin. And I gave Athena fucking power armor. Not in that game, but in my campaign I gave her that. And that's what happened. I'm scared it's gonna happen again. Anyway, for Reaper, that is Athena and Vohir's armor being introduced with a new factor of depression. Get slime armor again, right? Oh no, Athena already has that. Athena literally is at her peak physical condition because of slime armor. Here's what our boss fights tends to be. What if Vohir, who split her soul in half, or not in half, but in multiple pieces to keep watch of people, what if one of those souls who had to go through different dimensions and live 10,000 different years came to the wrong conclusion? And that's not next week for our campaign. We're gonna build to it. But that's what's coming for one of our players. Because Athena trusts Vohir to be her armor. Because Athena has the power and raw aggression. But she doesn't have the technique down pat. She has technique. But she doesn't have the technique. Technique. She doesn't have that. And Vohir's helping her get that. But what if during the middle of those two finally starting to trust each other, Vohir's worst aspects popped up? Thing that drives Vohir crazy. Vohir doesn't get driven crazy because of Athena. Vohir gets driven crazy because her other soul she split in half for 200 years came to the conclusion that they can never be good people. Remember how we wanted to kill China? And how definitely Woden doing that will not lead to anything good, but will instead perpetuate nothing more than violence and decay? Vohir already did that in a campaign already. Years before this, and that's Vohir's message. Is that payback, or at least Athena wanting to kill Goza? No, absolutely do that. Goza needs to be stopped. But blind rage and vengeance will lead to nothing. You did it, and now everyone you know and love gets to suffer for your success. You did it. That's why like Vohir isn't like when we play Reaper Cann, and you know what, because of you, I will in fact play it again during this entire section. But that is, I want to play that during the mind wipe arc with the French dude. Like if he mind fucks Woden, I want her to sing that song for two different reasons. One, because her singing means she overwrites his mind control song, but two, because everything she's saying is accurate to a lot of the campaign party, but entirely accurate to Woden. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. So chat, our roommate has like this like a leaf blower. I just put that to my face and saw how it would go for a second. That was about the SpongeBob meme. That's about how well it went. Bruh, that was on setting 1. I haven't even checked how much that fucker can go. But I went for like 2 or 3 while trying to clear out the grass. That fucker. That fucker has some power to it. You're scared you're gonna get slime armor again? No, slime armor is good. But anyway, yeah, no, our boss fight is literally every single character, but I feel like it goes for like. So funny enough, Cann, Vohir and Athena hating each other is perfect because they are literally the same character on accident. But they're not. That seems too deductive. They are two different characters, but they have a similar motif. Athena was raised by other people who had certain visions of how she should be, but wanted her to be a good person. But really, you're not going to get that. But Athena isn't a terrible person. She's just someone taught the wrong stuff. Vohir is someone who got her mother, who got Callie's knowledge, and the god of chaos, who's eventually supposed to destroy all life in that galaxy. She got both their knowledge, both their morals, and both their ideals, and now has to piece that together. And that's basically also Athena. She has the city's ideals, her own father's ideals, who's definitely not a good person, but like the fact that she said he took her to the woods and they played through it, got her hamburger. That's why Woden, every Tuesday I get her two hamburgers. Because that was one of Athena's favorite memories with her dad was getting hamburgers after training. So Woden gets hamburgers. So every Tuesday I get hamburgers. I'm going to get tacos today. I don't know what. I'm going to try something new today. Next Tuesday I'm going to try to get some takeout that's spicy. I don't know what I'm going to get. I don't know what I want to get. But I think that's so nice, but I get so nervous to bring up that the characters because I'm like, I'm not sure I'm explaining that the same way. Like, oh, wouldn't that be so cute though? It's all fucking adorable. Although Athena is canonically, as Polly has said, Woden's mentor, but just how I think that you would train is going off something very, very similar to that. Cringe. Correct. The point is, Vohir got an entire fucking planet killed. And I do mean a whole planet. Because Vohir just went, fuck it, I'll do whatever someone tells me for the highest bidder. Which is not really Athena. Athena's more indoctrination, but Vohir is just, well, my two parents are the ultimate badasses in the universe, so I'm going to stop an entire planet-wide war on my own. And she fucks it. Vohir is basically stopping good people from doing the right thing and then realizing it and trying to correct it in a ramshackled way, and then it's fucked. That's kind of Athena. She's going with the city, and God knows how I did the sisters. They were not doing it the right way, but like at the very end, you just have to go. But Athena can't really say she would have done it differently. And thus, Woden becomes the perfect fucking character ever, and I feel bad because it just makes me the main character again, and I don't want me to be the main character. It is so many other characters making one of our characters fucking perfect. Woden being this ball of chaos energy comes from Nick, who canonically marries Emily, being her uncle. He's a good fucking goblin. He would make Futo and Max. That goddamn goblin. Callie, she just wants to live life and just enjoy it. because she knows how futile it can be, thus, because she's an infinite being. All of the sisters. And you have Woden, who's out of time, out of everything, just mind-fucked and gone. Just perfection. Woden has become my new obsession because the lore around her is so good, and now it's been solidified, it's just too good. I need to actually play the game now, huh? Oh, where's the meme? There you go. That's what I need. I watched that entire anime. God damn, was the fucking Neptune Dementia, whatever the fuck it was called, anime good. Rip Bozo. I hate my friends. They know too well how to go off of my signals. I did that thinking everyone would just go, no, fuck you, you're cringe. I'm leaving. I spilled my guts out about a character drunkenly for like definitely more than 10 minutes. Yet Kane's still gonna you're cringe, I'm leaving. Oh, okay, that's cool. So I guess I'll just... Well then.
I'm crazy.
I have to find a certain meme. Me, myself, and I, because as we all know, I am the streamer. I am the streamer and spectator. True, Tress, as I do steal your content from my stream.
This game is a joke. This review is a joke. With your sum of monkey money without spending a single dime. Dear Ninja Kiwi, I'm sorry for telling everyone how to bypass your shitty. That comes out of New Zealand. To play the game, pick a map, pick a difficulty, and try to finish it. For reference, this is fail. In total, there's 22.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Playing blue.
I found it. You're cringe, I'm leaving. Cann, whenever I do something wrong, Cann, essentially.
Something that doesn't benefit you, that you have effectively gimped yourself out of an expensive investment, and instead of playing balloons, you should instead consider the rope. The balloons...
Now I want the full madness.
Nomenclature, which denotes the number of upgrades in each tree in descending order. For example, this is what it looks like when I smack down a 103 dart monkey of playing blue. No, an alchemist is not the same as a 402. That you're wasting precious animation frames on something that doesn't benefit you, that you have effectively gimped yourself out of an expensive investment, and instead of playing balloons, you should instead consider the rope.
And there's Cann. Thank God Tress got it. Cann, when we start talking about Lobotomy Corp, instead of getting instead of getting fucking the train over Queen of Hatred, you should instead consider the rope. Hold on. I need to get that meme
Somebody
up there.
talking shit about how great they're.
I need to get that shit up there again. Where is it? Oh, boy.
Village and a free 01 alchemist. This is handy to know when somebody starts screaming at you that a 401 alchemist is not the same as a 402, that you're wasting precious animation frames on something that doesn't benefit you, that you have effectively gimped yourself out of an expensive investment, and instead of playing balloons, you should instead consider the rope. The balloon.
You that is the Labot. That is Project Moon in fucking full. Trish, you cannot even deny that is the Project Moon community when playing Library of Ruina. What, you didn't use this certain card? You should instead consider the rope. That's Lobotomy Corp in a nutshell. The second king got the train and the shelter. Sorry, Kane. I suppose you should fucking kill yourself. Instead of playing balloons, perhaps you consider the rope. God damn. Where did Zero go? Learn from this joke, you got it. Move on from killing myself, I gotcha. Moving on from that. Same problem I had last time I did this map. Moving on. Hey, we got any jokes in like the backlog? Give me my eggs. We got any jokes back there? If you give me $5 and give you one. So someone's like, hey chat, how do we feel about Gears of War 4 and 5? What do we feel about those from me moving on, talking about those while I kill people? Gears? Yeah, I think about Gears. In fact, chat, you know what? Fuck it. This is a good opportunity to do this. Gears of War. I really love Gears of War. Eggs. Gears of War is Emergence Day. That's like... Okay, so someone at work has asked us to watch Gears of War Emergence Day. Gears of War E-Day. Someone's asked us to look at that, like, trailer. I'm interested. Okay, you want to watch that real fast, and that'll get us back on track? Because I do. That was also a game our brothers played with us. It was Halo, and I know Gears. I loved playing Gears with my older brother. I really love Gears, and this is supposed to like be like one of our buddies like who He has good taste. But he was telling us to really watch these trailers. Does anyone know like which trailer it was? Because I see some E-Day trailers for what the game you might be talking about. I'm not sure which one it is. I assume it's the official announcement. Chat, I promised I'd take a look. Let's take a gander. Let's take a gander. It'll be my first reaction. I love Gears of War, by the way. I fucking love this. The cogs and everything. Cogs were also something why I hated... I know this song. All around me are familiar faces. I got it. Well, fuck me running. That's literally how I imagine the city during the crossover. I shit you not, that is actually how I imagine it. I think that's a beautiful representation of it. Not... Okay, so the city wouldn't be as irreparably fucked, Cann, because I'm not as much as an edgy motherfucker. But... everyone's seeing the invasion from Dave's army. It would be about that. This would be about near one of the worst effects. It's not just, oh, something bad happens in one district. It's something like this is happening in every district. Even if it's only for a week. This is something that gets a fucking Memorial Day. This is a D-Day event. It doesn't have to have a massive ripple. I don't want it to have a massive ripple. I think that's too... yeah. But it's something that is like... even if it was for a week, this was... you look at this from a distance and just go, oh, this is... we can win this. But this isn't going to be a... we're done by Christmas. You know, it's fucking hard to explain, but like that's how that. Oh fuck, that's a good trailer. Without the man Allison meme, that's a good trailer. I really like that trailer. All around me, because I wanted to play the tabletop game, super bad for Gears of War. But it's not really, I beat it. It's not really what I want it to be. I'd still play it because there are some pretty good moments, but I'd want to play through Gears of War on stream with somebody before I do that. But I feel pain. Madness. Cann. Wait, here we go again? I will save. I will save and save us all, chat. Because this is an autosave. I will save. Do I use the Ultimate Woden song? Or do I need to get the Philistine song out? Do I need to get some more Philistine out there? Reaper, no reaping. Chat, if anyone besides Cann says that 2 more times. Cann, that's gonna be the boss fight for Athena. Because if you listen to that song, that is Athena, that is Woden, it is every one of our characters, you fucking buffoon. I get to talk about more character lore. You thought you earwormed me with Strawberry Girl. God, that's a good song, but you thought you got me. No, 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 no. I'm about to play it, Cann. I'm about to play Strawberry Girl for you. You thought you played me. Foolishness. Dante. Oh, because I all die. Go pay back, makes you a noble man. Is that a fact? Even better. In character, this works for Travis because when he starts becoming more human in the games, he doesn't look at the other sin. Like, he did all this for payback, and thus all the sinners he fought, or all the assassins he fought, he got depressed about. But it's okay for you to kill them because you're a good person. That's what, even for Gary, like with what Gary did with those vigilantes, Woden would not agree with at all. That's petty, and it was them trying to stop people they saw were bad. So Gary going against them in such brutality, which was never brought up to Woden, she does not agree with. That is not okay. It was a misunderstanding, but they are. Margaret is Greek, you geek. It means a pearl. I'm a pure girl. Words cannot crack this oyster shell. Well, like. You're the extra bar. The Woden part. Sure. Also, Cann, I've listened to this song even more than Strawberry Jam Girl because that song, I almost want to lose effect on Woden because of this song, because this is her big sister's song. This is the Vohir song. Because of this part. Because of this part. Vohir being the straight-laced, and then how does she kill somebody? My absolute territory, run and drool. The Atuku cannot reason. I want Woden to have a good fight. I want her to have that one good fight. Once again. After this, no more pausing. No more ending. I've spilled my guts out about a lot of why I thought what I did was cringe. About what I wanted with a bunch of Woden. I don't know how I'm going to do my own campaign, or God forbid how Cann would do it. Also, Cann, whatever you do, I'll fucking love it. If you just want to fucking abandon and get rid of it, no pausing doubt. Cann, I do want to push you to stuff, but I do want a resolution with the villain campaign. I want my salty run back. Because I want to be what I feel this campaign is. I wanna get that good ending. But I gotta take him down. I'll be right back, chat. This is the last time. This is the no pausing. After I unpause this, now come on, this counts. After I unpause this, I'll be back. I just gonna need to go feed my buddy's cats. He's doing groceries night. I might have to pause to go help him with groceries. Because no matter what I say right now, I will go help my buddy with his groceries. Fuck all of you. I don't care if you leave. I will go help him with his groceries. But for right now, I need to go feed his cats. 1 second. So the cleaning people were here today. I did not expect that. I thought they'd come on Monday or Tuesday. That was... Sorry. No, we're good. Whew. Whew, that sobered me up. Is it weird that the cat food smells better to me than actual normal food? Oh! Oh, it smells like... Oh, what is it? What is it? Catfish. Oh, it smells like catfish. No, okay. Not cat food. I'm saying this smells like cooked, like raw catfish. But it's like when you know it's about to be cooked. Or even sushi? No. No, fish sticks. It smells like raw fish sticks. Taste it. Pay me $20. Do you like fish sticks? Cann, what are my headcan? What headcans? I don't even know the correct term anymore. I fucking lost it so long ago. Woden sexually identifies as a fucking wolf Neko girl. Do you ask if I would taste a fish dick? You ask me if there's a straight bone in my body. You ask if I want a fish dick. Foolishness. Dante. Foolishness. But no, I do love fish sticks. I fucking love them so much. Genuinely what it smells like. It smells like raw fish. Haven't had fish sticks in fucking like 10 and like fucking 6 years. Streamer, a gay fish. And thus, Cann, I now have to smoke more weed and initiate the Woden mode. I have to initiate Woden mode. Or, I'm sorry, Vohir mode? Sorry, you thought you were going to get off easy. My apologies. I was going to do fucking Vohir mode. Because I'm going to make it worse for you, Cann. Yeah, like, hey, Cann, how do you feel about James Bond? Times when it's run on TV, it's just lazy self-surfing day. What if I told you I had a game that I could do Woden in, where it would just be that much for your pure fucking insanity bullshit? Because it's a Studio 51 game, the same game guy who made No More Heroes 2, and I could do it again. I'll be right back, 1 second. We're gonna pause again. I was loophole in your promise. You won't pause again because you won't unpause. Damn, you got me, Cann. What the fuck? How did you figure? No, I think I went outside to go smoke, and I may have let a moth in because of how I breathe when smoking and drinking. I swear to God, fucking moths come to me like I'm a goddamn candle to a moth. Not moth, mosquitoes. It's worse. I live in Tennessee. It's mosquitoes forever. So I may have let one in, but even if I walked to like the edge of the driveway, those mosquitoes would follow me like goddamn candles. Since I was a kid, I swear to God, fucking mosquitoes will not fuck off from me. Like, you see those infomercials for, like, mosquito shit. I had to wear every single one of them because mosquitoes just don't stop. Ever. They just don't stop. That's why I know so much about malaria. And, like, fucking... how I know mosquitoes will carry malaria. Bruh, that's fucking Far Cry 2. That's my life in a nutshell. I go to a place, a mosquito bites me, malaria. That's you. That's me, baby. I don't have malaria. I don't have it. In case anyone's listening, I don't have malaria. But if I did. But if what were we talking about, gay fish again? I forgot. Where the fuck did Zillia go? Oh, there she is. Perfect placement. Because you like fish sticks.
Disney and Pixar's Elemental is Disney Plus.
Because you like fish sticks. Now go ahead and someone make an edit of that, of it just looping over this song from Rick and Morty. Just go ahead and do that. He won. I'm sorry, America. The British won. They got me. But for sleeper agent. Captain, my captain. For Boston. You got me. You did it. You fucking won. Okay, how could you? Anyway, I have to fucking take out the entire demon orc mommy army. Fucking whatever. Kill them all. Where was the favorites? What? There we go. Now that I know where I am volume wise, about I could but huh? Wait. There we go. Oh, hold on. Crystal playback makes you no man is that a fact. No Arrows 2 are like one of my favorite soundtracks. Cause of this song, man. I don't even know how the fuck I missed that one. Oh, nope. Yeah, Cann keeps. I keep looking at the fish sticks thing and keep actually wanting fish sticks. Bro, fish sticks are so good. I don't know what for dinner tonight. I say casually killing an entire room of people. God damn it. This fucking stupid fucking like mannequins actually got me, man. I thought it was real enemies. Well, I'm already in my hell. You know what sucks? I could actually explain every lyric to this for how this relates to Woden, but I would need someone to talk to it for. And there's only people I do that for, 2 people we do that for, which is Cann and Tress. And for Cann, I'd feel too awkward. And for Tress, I'd feel too cringe. I have to talk about a fucking OC. It makes me want to die. Canonically. Canonically makes me want to die. I've heard the song more than Strawberry Jam Girl, and that makes it more canonical than even that fucking song. And fuck, that was a good song. I can't play that. That one will give me DLC and I'll die. Reaper, that's what people call me. Why? 'Cause they all Oh shit, I'm playing Otaksu. I still can't throw a fucking grenade. Amazing. And play Doomsday Blue again. But Cann, how do I explain that to having lore to any of this? I mean, Cann, at that point, I might as well play the entirety of the funny video I did on stop the funny music. Hey Cann, want to see what Dave's forces were doing and why if you ever want to do this in canon it would be the funniest thing ever, because I swear to God there is some dipshit out there actually fucking doing this and he is the most ineffectual son of a bitch to ever live. But if you take into account everything in that lore, which I have, he's on the same tier as Funny Glasses Man. Do you want to see the funniest bit I ever did on stream? Which was a direct reference to your campaign. And it was a meme for when you said, like, for the Halloween arc, we would be... A pause. Cann, I know you have to go to bed. If this is the pause, I will go back into the game. I won't play the bit. But you want to see the funniest fucking bit? Is this a stream ending bit? Let's go ahead and start that. I know you're gonna leave, and I know Triss will probably show up later, but I got 5 minutes. Can I call you and do... Is it... For the bit. Can I call you for the bit? If I can't call you for a bit, I'll still do the bit. But the bit is about 5 minutes, so I can do 5 minutes. The bit is 5 minutes. I can tell you that if I fucking... Real quick. Fucking... Shit. Okay. Give me a little bit more than 5 minutes. Hold on. I'm committing fully to this. Give me a game moment. I will find this fucking thing. How do I search my own videos? Search across your channel. Fear. Okay. No. I got it. Fear 2. Fuck. I got it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm a streamer. I promise. Now we're flying. We're free. I love them to stop. Okay. Okay, it's a little bit longer than 5 minutes. But I promise you. This is straight up the funniest fucking thing I have ever done. This needs a little bit of context, chat. And, okay, so I have 5 minutes. I know, Cann, at 5, I see it, 4:50. 5 p.m. for us is when you're getting off. Give me, like, a 7-minute window past that, and I promise I'm getting you out of here. I'm still going to keep streaming tonight, chat. I'm getting out of this Hedon zone, but for you, Cann, this bit I'm getting you out for. So, So, in Cann's campaign, if fucking Academy City, funny sci-fi world, yada yada, blah blah, I get you there. Imagine the most clean-cut, perfect cyberpunk world you can imagine, but yet you're still going to get a cyberpunk story where someone murders about 10,000 people and everyone's just like, I clapped for that one. Cann agrees. In the most basic terms, yeah, that's about what happened. Black Ops do about 1,000 tape. So then you have Fear. And then you got, over here at Fear, you have, yo, what if in a modern day city I deployed fucking God, but God was a mentally deranged 12-year-old with psychic powers which can destroy reality? So the correlations there are about as clear as Crowley being William Afton. I will never let Kane forget that. He is William Afton. Even Nick agrees. I will find more ways he is William Afton. Put more children into robot suits. It'll work, I swear. And thus we've got here. Did any of this make sense? No. Did I want to clown on Cann again? Because Crowley is absolutely William Afton. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, you fucking got me out, so I didn't get fucked, kids. Here it is. Anyway, Cann, this is why I put you through all this. Here's the funny bit. I regret. Absolute. I regret. Yeah. I regret nothing. Cringe and shit is all. I will never feel more proud of this fucking bit than I do right now.
Just as I dreamed it would.
Cause god damn it, I actually did make that entire edit. I fucking edited that picture to work like that. I didn't know how to make it full screen and just like do it. And so, like, I mixed it with, like, the funny anime of Academy City and then my own edginess. Because it was supposed to be, like, a fear thing. I was like, I would be really funny. It was like, during this whole funny dipshit arc of this just being one of the Misakas. Because I knew this fucking DLC inside out. I thought it'd be so funny. It was like, what if this was a Misaka sister during all this? And this lined up too well because of my cringiness, and I fucking love it. Build my nightmares. I'll plug it again. I actually really like this because, like, in the town of Light. So while it is one of the Dave forces like fucking up Academy City, it's like this is somewhat hopeful because Foxtrot is one of my original characters who is a hero who wants to fight against the system. So he fights in the town of Light. The city is full of darkness, But the town of light, there is some change in it. You know, heroes can rise. Come on now. I want that perfect ending. I have the biggest fucking grin on my goddamn face. How the fuck did I do this? Me, my goon ass. I'm just smiling my ass off because just Cann, think about this is some Dave Force and just beyond everything else. It's like watching an animated video of like... It's like, this is the smile I have on my face every single, like... Oh, Cann, are you still... I don't know if you're there. But this... I have the smile on my face doing this, because this feels like what I'm doing for the Dave, for that crossover, just like, the goon thing. Every single fucking, like, OP you've ever done... For Academy City, for every single fucking one. This just custom nonsense, and it's still working within it. Wait for the day, for the light source. Because right now in my own tabletop, I've crossed over to where Dave is. Don't tell my players. But Dave, one of Dave's guys has made contact, and he's changing the future. Dave's going against Goza for the day. So even his own forces, who are full of heroes waiting to break free, are about to be broken free. It's all coming together. I didn't mean to. It's all bullshit. None of it actually was supposed to happen. But my smile is as massive as it can fucking be. God, where did my villain arc ending credits go? I genuinely want to see that again. I fucking love that video. It's gone, Cann. Don't think I didn't notice. It's fucking gone. Where did it go? Give me it back. I need it. I need it. What's gone? Bro, half the Black Sheep fucking videos are gone. The ending credits Black Sheep video is gone. Especially, I know that one's gone. Which is sad, because I fucking love that. I put so much effort in that. I have a fucking amazing story off of that one. I can vividly remember a story of where I was, for Vestra. It was for Anna's character, which, you know, is Vestra and all that. I was at my buddy's house, Bluesy, and like their cousins were about to visit, and I was like, "Hey, can you give me a second? I need to make this video right." Bro, re-upload that, resend that. I love that video. That was Nick was in that video. Nick loved him. I made him W. That was so cool. Only one I didn't like was Athena. If you didn't mind, if you could, I don't know how you do the editing, but if you could do the editing to where same everything, I would redo Athena. I would go play Vampire the Masquerades and re-record something. Because in Vampire the Masquerades, you can turn into like a vampire werewolf. I would have a scene with that and then have that for Athena. That is the one thing I would change, is that one. Because I really don't like her scene, like Athena's scene, being so throwaway, considering how much I like Athena's character. I don't like that. I'd rather get some spicy footage. But I love that video. There are so many good memories I have trying to make that video. Because making Nick and Slash and everything, I had to do several fucking... And I paused again. Okay. Cann, you have to forgive me. You can't do this. Recursion? No. No. I can die real quick. It's been like 4 hours. We're gonna wrap this up soonish, but I do want to get past this level. Sleep. Yeah, I'm about there too. I had to mow the lawn all day. Give me some tunes. Oh yeah, I got some good tunes. Cann, you want to listen to? I know, and I've been hyping it too much in the campaign, and I don't really want to break people's spirits, but I think we all kind of get. But I do like Woden having this like whole band thing outside of fighting. It's so adorable. Oh, it's so cute. You want to hear Woden's full band list. You might die before the end, but it is public, so I will post it in case anyone wants to save that. Okay, apparently I just went the wrong one. But this would be Woden's... I'm going to record some albums, and I will try to find art for it. And by find, I mean buy. Surprising and unsurprisingly, Rune, I actually like this one. I really like this one as well. I am absolutely getting copyrighted for this one.
Not too old, not too young. Every night again, dancing with the moonlight, so far away. I'm out of my head, of my heart, of my mind. You're the magic kid.
Here's damage noises. know what, chat? We're gonna start this tomorrow as our starter stream to finish up this. Map 11. I'm on map what? Alright, we're gonna call this for now. Hope everyone had a good time. I know we did, and we'll see all of you later, mates.